Welcome, welcome everyone, and World Computer already in chat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support. You were streaming on Saturday. That was pretty cool, man. So cool. So yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be there earlier, man. But it was a cool stream, ADHD stream, right? But it was cool. It was cool. You were figuring out CSP. That's fine. You were learning. You tinker with ZBrush too. We got some Bobaman action in there. yes. It was cool. And the Overwatch was cool too, man. Even though you lose some matches, that's fine, man. That happens. But it was a pretty cool approach because people started joining, right? And that was like an improvised collab, and it was pretty fun. It was a big lag for you. Yeah, you said whenever you stream, right? You lose, your ping increases, and well, Tracer is a type of character that benefits from quick reaction times and things of the like, so I bet that can affect your game, right? But it was cool, and Jay seemed like a cool person. Yes, she seemed pretty cool. I don't know who was the other person that joined, and of course I assume it was a guy because, well, this is the internet, right? No girls can exist on the internet. And well, I was mistaken. Jay streams, really, so cool. I tried to check if she had a channel or something, but I couldn't remember her full tag, right? It was like J something, and it was also written in a special way. And I tried checking for your bot, but it was no bot, so it is what it is. So yeah, he's been playing with you those last few matches. You made him playing Overwatch, basically, right? That makes sense. Well. Today we're gonna keep modeling, making channel emotes. Yes. Through J. Okay, of course. Pretty cool. I'm gonna show you something I discovered in a tutorial that could be pretty cool and pretty helpful for all of us here involved. But first of all, let me open my webcam because I'm gonna show you. Pichi. Sorry. It's gonna be quick. But she's glued at last. She's a little bit hairy still, but she's finally fully assembled. Wow. Let me put a little bit of background music. All right. Oh. Wow. There she is. Fully assembled, Pichi. Oh no, there is the girl again. Gonna get rid of her. I don't know why all my basically my layouts got resetted. Why? I don't know. So it should be this one. It should be like that, so that the girl doesn't show. Oh my god, unbelievable. There she is. She's a little bit hairy still, as I said. I could clean her a bit more, right? But that's a fully printed figurine. Pretty cool. She's not perfect, of course. There are a few issues here and there, but I would say that's a W. Okay, Done and dusted. She has been presented to the world. Okay. Next, what I have discovered. It was through a tutorial. I was saying, oh, thank you. Whoa, she's big. Okay, gonna give her a follow. Pretty cool. Whenever you wanna shout out, you just have to say it, man. Whenever you wanna start growing your channel or whatever. You drew with her on stream yesterday. Oh, that was so cool. That little thing just you gave me through Discord, that little screenshot. So you went onto her stream, or were both of you streaming at the same time? Because I saw no notification, so maybe you were on a Discord call or something? Oh, Magma. Magma is like a collab drawing web or something. She was streaming. You just joined the Magma. Okay. Pretty cool. I gave her a follow. And here it's starting to get hot in here. Like, we're approaching summer temperatures here. We are currently at 22 Cs. That's 71 Fahrenheit or something like that. That's almost perfect temperature for me. Yes, I'm pretty happy. Okay, let me show you what I discovered. We have to go to Blender. No, I only have heating here for the winter, but I don't usually. It has to get pretty cold for me to turn it on. Blender. Okay. Let me show you. I saw a random video on YouTube that showed me this. If you go, instead of modifiers, you go here to effects. You have to be in them. I think you have to be in this viewport. Okay. You add effect and add a rim light. You get shadows for free, basically. If you're doing something like vector art, that's shadows for free. And you can add multiple. Yes. Let me see. That's pretty helpful. I'm gonna do it from the other side or something. Let's see if I can manage. Blur that we're gonna use to animate, and blur can be keyed. Yeah, you can see. I'm in the way, sorry. But you can add keyframes to it, so you can choose when to use it and where to not. Let me move out of the way. Sure. What? Welcome back. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you finished? Are you done with workies? Are you free? I hope so. If you're not, you should be pretty close. We are discovering a few cool options here in Blender to make emotes. You get basically shadows for free and lights for free with some cool effects over here. You got your 3D printer stuff, okay. You said they were pretty easy to assemble, right? But well, if you are ever gonna stream something related to that, I would wanna check it out. Let's see. Is there a way you can also choose those different options there, right? Regular. And what else do you get? I would like this to go from the other side. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Shadows for free. You can get a few of those stacked. You get blur also. Only 24 more hours and you can start printing. Why 24 more hours? You need something else. You got the humidifiers for the filament. Okay. You need to start drying it. Okay. You have the rack to put all the new filament on. And the new nozzle? What's it? Is the PC behaving properly? Let me check. More effects here. Colorize, flip, glow. Oh. This is gonna be ultra useful. This is how we're gonna do the... This is how we are gonna do the glowing effect for the cheering one. We will only do the glow sticks and we can add this glow effect. Oh my god. What else do we have here? Pixelate. Ooh, this could also be pretty cool. Pixel art for free. That's cool. Pixelate. What else do we have here? Okay, swirl doesn't sound any good, to be honest. It's gonna be a mess probably, right? What's this swirl effect? An object. Only for an object. I don't think this is gonna be great. No, it does not even let me select the stroke as an object. Do you all take cold showers? Nah, mess me with that. I'm sorry. I have heard they are awesome for you, but nah, you do. Quest is a very healthy person. I don't know. That seems to be the case. Well, being Finnish, right? You are used to the whole sauna plus ice water thing. You're not. You need to compensate. Okay. 11 days until midsummer. Take care of yourself until then. You drain the water heater. Oh, Okay, and now you only get cold water. Did you find the leak? Was it on the part that is not easily accessible on the back of the heater? You took a cold shower this morning. I am sorry, man. Well, you live in Florida. It is hot in there. It is an all-water heater. Do you plan on replacing it straight up, or is it sort of fixable? You still feel the cold shower. Your skin feels hot. Do you feel rejuvenated? Do you feel refreshing? Do you feel more alive? You will be a few days before ordering a new one. Oh, so you are ordering a new one indeed. Maybe yeah, just do if they are not very expensive. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. If they are not very expensive, maybe that way you get it over with. We're getting the PewDiePie logo here. Whoa. Whoa. Distortion. Whoa. It can't be fixed. Well, and is it easier to reconnect a new one? Do you have like flexible connections there? Like it is not like a straight pipe that has to be cut into shape or something like that, right? You cannot go to like a, how do you say, like a shop where they sell that kind of stuff, that they have it in stock over there. It's copper pipe. Oh my god. I thought maybe at the end of the pipe you could install some of those. It is like a tube that's basically... Oh, I cannot... Yeah, shower. It is a tube that has like a metal sleeve on it. Like that, but it is flexible, right? And you can maybe attach it to the copper pipe, and this gives you a little bit more flexibility to connect the new heater in there. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, flex pipe. Yeah, a lot of things in the bathroom have that sort of stuff, right? Maybe that's a way to fix it. I don't know. PVC mostly in houses there in the US. Really? Only PVC. PVC, some copper, and cast iron for some old drains. Well, yeah, mostly new construction uses PVC over here too, I would say. Copper, we use copper for gas pipes. I think they are mostly copper. And cast iron for some old drains. There is the new flex. Flex pipe. Okay. Yeah. Is it like the one I told you? I told you about. But that thing, I think it's only... it's used here to finish a connection, right? you put like a little fixed outlet, but a water outlet in the wall, right? And there you stack one of those flex thingies there so that you can properly connect a faucet or whatever you wanna do over there. I don't know. Today I'm in yapping mode. I woke up pretty early today and I did KoukeiCheer most of until recently, basically. That look like a garden hose. Yeah, basically. It would be nice to have, but these things don't get replaced often. So they they use hard pipe. yeah. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if it's autocorrect or something else is happening. Well. So, let's see. What are we gonna do today? Your brain well. Is the fry? I re-uploaded the fries emote because it had a little bit of noise or it didn't get rendered properly. It was an option that was trying to rescale it, but it should be okay. Should be fine now. Koukei fries. Yeah, should be clean now. All right, let's see. We could try the glow thing on the cheering one. The cheering one, it's sort of, well, we can try. Because we discovered that option, right? We could do the cheering one. Yeah, why not? Let's try. Maybe it is a hard one, but let's see if we can pull it off. Okay, fries. Use reference. Like you did the fries. But that was not that was no reference, man. That was straight up tracing. But maybe, I don't know. That's an artist's pride, right? I need to be able to pull it off. But yeah, maybe I can look at noodles, or is it legal to look at? It is legal to look at it, but it's not legal to trace. But yeah, I will look at it. Look at some, right? From time to time. Let me open a new Blender file. Okay. Do the animation. All right. Amazing. Let's go. Whoops. Whoa. Sure. Okay. No Blender. Blender. Yes, Blender. Okay. Like who wrote this loss? What's the difference? The difference is if you trace it, it is like a perfect copy. You can look at something and copy. Well, that's not exactly true. You will always mess it up and it will become more like your thing, right? It won't. Not everybody can pull off a perfect copy. Most everyone will do a bad job at it, or an okay job at most. Okay. All right. Let's change the size of the frame, or all right. How close can the reference be without tracing? I don't know. You get into lawsuit territory there. If you're gonna be earning money, copyright law starts starts applying there. So yeah, it depends, right? It's not like I'm gonna be charging directly from them or anything, but let's see. Okay, I'm looking at Neuros enables. PPs is different, I think. Her approach is a bit different. Let me check. Gonna put them in chat. And they are similar. She didn't trace. Yeah, because she's a real artist. I mean, it depends. If it is for personal use, you can trace if you want, but we don't have the need to trace. So wouldn't that be tracing? But they sell templates. I guess if you're paying for them and they are giving you the how do you say it, permission to use them after you pay, there should not be, you cannot be prosecuted for that. They are different levels of not doing the can we draw over the templates? I guess. Let me check the templates. Cheering. Emote. Template. It gets complicated. Rotoscoping, in a way, it's like a filter, right? But it's maybe doing it for like it. Yeah, but man, they film their own actors. They hire actors, they film them doing the stuff, and they trace over the footage. There is no issue there. They are the owners of the footage, and they are paying their actors. Are we allowed to rotoscope? Yeah. If I film myself doing the cheering emote, for example, I can trace over me doing those gestures. You can rotoscope something you own, basically. If you wanna be 100% legal. Then, well, you can rotoscope something you don't, if you don't perfectly rotoscope it, I guess. Yes, of course. It makes it 100% legal. Yeah. because who is gonna prosecute you? Yourself? No. So there is no issue there. Okay. I see no templates. Cheering emote. There are emote based templates, but they are paid to use. Let's see. I'm seeing commercial use emote based pack. Commercial use, okay. 20 emotes, but they are probably selling it, right? Yes, of course. Emote base. All of them are paid, I guess. Then you get into that idea of whom's the idea. Yeah. Like, they are allowed to sell a style that has been done for decades. Copyright, man. It is. It is strange. I understand that it exists. It is needed, I guess, as an artist, right? To protect your work, but it can get messy quickly, I guess, in a way. So yeah, who isn't the first person that did the first cheering emote allowed to prosecute everyone else? Maybe, probably, I don't know. I don't want to find out. I think all of them are paid, basically. All of the ones I'm seeing. We don't need one. We don't need one. We can make one ourselves. Okay. First of all, let's start sketching something. Let me have a look at our references here. Something like that. Koukei with a body. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. For example, not enable are. I need to zoom. Basically, almost cropping this tick would be the one she has on her right hand, the one on the left, basically. Yeah, to make use of the most space we can. There. Okay. Let's move the camera in object mode. Something like that. What? No problem. Whoa. Yeah. With those emotes and the ones you usually show me on, well, you use from time to time in chat, right? Those black kitty ones, yeah, they will render this whole process useless, basically. What can I say? But the thing is, we can do our own stuff here because we're real artists here. We're artists. We can do our own stuff. You notice they use a white outline. You were okay, yeah. And they use a white outline. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, to make it a little bit more noticeable on dark backgrounds, right? It is very easy to add. You can just go to modifiers and add outline and select white, and that's it, basically. Hey Jess, welcome back. welcome. We're gonna be trying to make the cheering emote. Yes. We're doing it in Blender. We made a few, but they can only be seen on 7TV. If you have it enabled, they are unlisted. They are not real emotes yet. But let me see. And the one with the fries. Maybe you can get to see them on screen, right? Basically, we made the yes one in different sizes because I was not really sure which one was gonna work, right? And I made one for eating fries because of Friday, right? That way you can use the Popcat, Koukei fries. Will that work? Oh, Popcat is not written like that. How is Popcat then? Popcat. Oh, the first one is not uppercase. Popcat, Koukei fries. That's it. Okay. Let's start cooking. Let me grab my reference here. Yes. Okay. Amazing emotes. Something like that will do. So Koukei's arms will be like over here, right? the little hands, and maybe I should lower the head. The body could be tinier, maybe. Okay, could do the head there and lower it afterwards. Okay, let's switch to vector lines. They work pretty well for this sort of stuff. Okay, solid stroke, yeah, but why do you look like that? I think I need to, yeah, modify the opacity and reduce the radius. 100, okay, pretty cool. So, let's use okay. For the ears though, I'm looking at myself right now. I need to flip myself mentally. What? Blender vector lines. Yeah, I don't know. I saw you get into the flow of CSP vector lines, but these ones are amazing. I don't know. It's so they are so easy to use. And I should use that thing so that they connect properly. There is a small learning curve for the lines. CSP has a lot of options. But yeah. I think you managed to get it right in the end, right? Maybe we can do this. This should be the longer one if I'm flipped, but maybe we can do this bigger because we have more space on this side. Oh, flip. Well, they are all on the same layer. No, I will just redo it. It is faster actually. On a new layer, I will trace over myself because I'm not gonna call the police on me, right? So, and now I can get that opportunity to modify the shape of this ear. You have to be careful how you hold the pen. You notice the death grip on the pen. You wonder if this is how PP probably, right? Do you press really hard when holding the pen? I don't really have that issue. I will reshape it. Okay. Head outline. Okay. Is it closed? Not really. Not pressing down, but just holding it. You will try some covers for it and see what works. Maybe one of those rubber covers. Maybe that can be helpful. Does this count as connected? I hope. Okay. So grab that. Okay, lower it. Why did it is doubled? It is doubled. Okay. But that one, no, it is not doubled. It is the first one I did. That's stuck on the other layer. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do a little body here. Okay. And here for the little pause. Yeah, I should probably separate this in other layers, possibly. Okay. guess I can delete it now from here, right? All right. Body, the pose. Stefan, welcome back. We're trying to make more emotes here. We're going for the cheering emote. We're trying to do something like that. Something like this. Yes, yes. But with a cookie. Let's see if we can figure it out. I think we should be able to. Yes. Okay, that's that right paw. I need to see it better when yeah, without that. I can sculpt them later. Let's see. Next paw. Later we can modify lots of stuff. They are not they are not gonna be looking that scuffed forever. Don't worry. You can play with the thickness and a lot of things after the fact. Yeah, that's it. Those are 1,000 of cool emotes over there. Woo! Okay, for the arms now. Arms outline. Well, arm and arm right. Okay. Silver's emotes are so smooth. From Silver Veil. Yeah, that's amazing. Takes a while for it to take off the stick, right? And it accelerates a lot. There is blur in there with the glow. Is it blur? No, it's like the movement has that little tracing line. It is 60 FPS. There is lots of wiggle with the hair, right? They do that. It is kind of easy to do with After Effects. Kind of being the important part. Smear frame, yeah. That's it. The smear frame. sticks. Oops, let's create glow stick. Glow stick R. Glow stick L. Okay. How was your day, Stefan? Was it okay? At least. And what do you have to do at work today, at work computer? Is it a chill day? It's been alright. Okay. I'm glad. Can you mix lines? I guess, right? Well, just straight up combining them, probably. Like that. Okay. Chill shower day. Yes, for work, you're in Illustrator today. Chill shower. Well, I am so sorry to hear. Because of the heater. You told us before. Yeah. For work, you're in Illustrator. Well, I mean, you got a few last week and this one, maybe you get to do something different for a change. Okay. Cool. Now, how should we go about this? Doing signs. Okay. Signs? Ah, yeah, those, yeah, for the companies. Those little, yeah, you told us about it. You told us, yes. I was thinking, yeah, maybe we need to, for the body and the arms, you need to finish them over here because maybe they are not gonna be in frame, right? But to be able to fill them, they need to be complete shapes, basically. Okay, and for the arms, they did it like this for the Illustrator ones too, for the Adobe Effects ones. They look like that. Okay. Now for the fills. Okay. Fill, head outline, head fill, head fill. Let me start creating fill materials. Head. Wow. Fill. All right. It is a fill material, and the color is grayish. Head fill. Boop. Okay. And head fill should be exactly like that, behind the paw. Paw fill, paw outline R, paw. I know probably they should be inverted, but I'm gonna use that name is Jim. Okay, Bo. Okay, oh, okay. Bo R. It is on top. I thought this should not be the case, right? This should be a layering system and the fill is on top of the maybe you need to remove it actually for the fill to work, but that's strange. Let's see. Okay, I mean it's okay. Let me head outline, hide it, Bo R fill. Boop. Okay. Yeah, but no. You should do it on their own layers. Bo and fill. Okay. R fill. Okay. And okay. And where is the body? Body fill. Okay. Okay. Now for the glow sticks. Let me check the reference. Okay. So new materials for the glow sticks. Glow stick R. Fill. Solid gradient or texture. Should it be a gradient? Should it be a gradient? Might be fun. I don't know. Let's see. How will that look? And I need to hide the head outline. Okay. It is there. It is barely noticeable, I would say. I guess it's fine that it exists, I guess. Glow stick L. Okay. So glow stick L. outline back in. Oh, what is that little thingy, and in which layer is it? Okay, locate it. Edit mode, delete. All right, back in track. All right, so that's out of frame. L. The body should be one of the lower layers, basically. Body fill, body outline. This fills layer is not required, not needed. This lines layer is the sketch. Okay, not required. All right. Head outline, head fill. Outline should be on top. And the pose. Okay, the pose should be higher up. The arms should be lower than the pose. Arm outline and arm fill. Okay, fills under the outlines. And pose. Glow sticks should be under the pose. Okay. Pose and glow sticks. All right. That should be it. Okay. Now let's start reshaping things, smoothing stuff, and doing the face too. Face could be on top of everything, no problem. Face, maybe eyes, right? L-I-R. And they probably need fill too. Yeah. Mouse. Okay. I guess the ears can be part of the head. Probably. Okay. IR. Oh, what's happening there? Okay, I get it. Solid stroke. IR. I should probably make it look more like over there. Should be bigger. We can edit that too. Okay. That corner you should not smooth it, because otherwise it will lose the shape. We don't want that. Why is it locked? And that's maybe because I have the pen. No. I would like to smooth that. Okay. And now move these birds more to the inside, basically. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why that was not working before, but it wasn't. Okay. Smooth everything again. Okay. New material. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they are filled. When I created the material, something weird happened. Okay. I feel okay. I am modifying. Okay, I get it. I was modifying a previous material. My bad. The girl in the office next to you is shaving her door. The door keeps ticking. Ah, sticking like to the ground, for example, or to the frame, right? When she closes it. She has a power tool. To the frame. Okay. Uh, why is that happening? Well, I guess if it's really bad, right? Better fix it now. She's getting paid to fix it, so I mean. All moisture, maybe termites. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Moisture, warmth, uh, temperature, right? Like lots of stuff can happen there. Termites too, probably. I don't know. Wood expands. Yes, yes, yes. A lot. With more moisture. Well, maybe not that much with heat, but yeah. Uh, Wood loves moisture. Moisture. Pupil. And she's using, how do you call that little machine? Basically a shaver, maybe? I don't know. There are power tools. How do they look? I was thinking of saw, but I don't know. It has a metallic part that rolls on itself and shaves wood, literally. I don't know. like a little blade. Yeah, a sander. Ah, well, that works. Ah, oscillator sander. Yeah, those, well, they can have triangular shapes like that. Circular, well, that's... I have a circular one. With this you can get into tighter spaces, but I prefer the one to cover a big area with that. And it does... it is not only a circular motion, right? It also goes like up. It does like something like this. With that and shapes. Well, sands, right? She's going at it. I vibrates. Yeah, great paper. That's it. Yeah, sandpaper. Well, as long as it works. If it works, it works. Tell me there are no flies over there. How are you? How have you been doing with that sort of stuff? Did that? They never appear again, right? I hope that's the case. Oops. It's called I feel, but I think... Yeah, stroke. Okay. No flies today. There is a lizard in your office, but he's chilling. Big chilling. Why is there a lizard in there? I guess... Yeah, it just got in from the outside, right? It is not like someone's lizard that you're taking care of, right? He just got in. It is a native lizard. The warehouse is huge. Lots of holes, okay. You don't know how they get into your office? Yeah, probably, right? If it's a tiny one, they can get in from whatever they like. They infiltrated your space. Oh my god. You have visitors. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see if we can, in edit mode, select this and move it to another layer. Can I cut, dissolve? Can I... Copy? Okay. this thing. Okay. Let's check. Mouse feel. Mouse. What? Mouse. All right. And this is outline. Okay. Mouse feel. Okay. And that trick with the shadows, the rim lights, that was a cool trick. Mouse feel. I'm gonna try to use the glow for this one. Let's see. What was happening there? Something weird is happening. Why would that be the case? There is some transparency in there. Maybe you should put it on top. What? It's working now. But I was gonna say, maybe just put it on top when you create that color, right? Okay. Fill it like there on top. No, it does not want to work, basically. Well, check the opacity there. Can I tint it black? Just the mouse. Like head fill locked, head outline blocked. Okay. Just in case I am tinting it. Yeah, I was not in the correct layer. In mouse layer. I don't think that's working. No. Shift F. I don't see any change. Maybe changing the color, the material. It is outline. Let me modify it. Maybe it's... No, it is solid. That's weird. Well, I can rescale it to fit, for example. Mouse fill L S. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that works. You can get some antifreeze for your car $2 cheaper on Amazon, but you're paying for Prime each year. But you're paying for it anyway, right? I guess Prime is still worth it if you use Amazon on a regular basis, right? I would say it's... I don't know how much does it cost over there. I don't use, for example, I never use Prime Video or anything, but and I don't know what's happening on YouTube, but ads are getting a bit wild lately. I don't know if it's the case for you, but for me, they are cranking it up noticeably. I don't know, maybe it is because I am uploading tons of content over there and they want me to pay for the cost. That would be understandable. So let me try the glow effect. Glow. Can we be selective? Mode, luminance, color, threshold. Okay, select color. That one. Glow color. Okay, opacity, size. That's it. Amazing. Can we do both at the same time? Yes. Okay. Amazing. That's quality emotes over there. All of me glows. Color. Red. Okay. Oh, sorry. Select color. Red. Okay. gluing. Now we need to start shaking them. Okay. That would be a good idea to save, for example. Okay. This year is a bit special. Is it only affecting that layer? Huh. That's weird. First of all, let me see. Okay, they are with the eyes. So, eyes. Copy. Copy. And paste on the outline. Head outline. It was because it was locked. Okay, head outline. Paste there. Okay, and now you delete it from the eyes L. Okay, L delete. Okay. All right. Pause. Let me fix that here. Okay. Is this line locked? Should be in the outline, head outline. Okay, let's fix the pause. The fill is not being modified. Well, it's easy to fix. Okay. And the arm fill, for whatever reason, that got destroyed a bit. Your car is starting to drink more coolant. Oh. Have you noticed a leak? It's why you were looking at the coolant prices. Oof. How are you doing, Stefan? How are you doing? You didn't notice. What is this? That's, I don't know, that's scrolling. I don't know why that's happening, but okay. Yeah, poor car. There is more white smoke in the morning. That's all burnt coolant. So it leaks through the night. Oof. Into the cylinders, and then it gets burned. And there is no way to seal it. Not an easy way to be able to seal it properly. Because you said the coolant ran like on the outside. You cannot reach. Is it, for example, the engine? I don't know the shape of the engine, but let's say something where the cylinders are, right? Seen from a side, right? It is running through here, but inside the carter, let's say. So is it not accessible from the outside? I don't know. It's called a K-seal. But that's very bad for cars. There is, okay, as a last resource. There is glass in the liquid and the hard. So you have to pull it inside the engine and it gets solidified when the engine starts running, right? The gasket is squished between the two parts of the engine. That's where, okay. But it could damage the engine more, yeah. Maybe ask a mechanic, someone that knows their stuff, right? When it comes to cars. You're going to let, okay, yeah. I would say for the time being, let it drink. Let it drink. It won't damage that much, right? Until it can't anymore, then you will use the KoukeiCheer. Okay. Is it very expensive, the coolant liquid, you said? And at which rate is it drinking the coolant? $20 for a huge, okay, jug. Okay. Can 20 last you for a few months? Maybe a month, you have to top it off. 20 a month. For the time being, I would say it's worth it. I want to add this, but only for the mask. I would want to add it for the head, basically, not for the glow sticks. And it's only adding it to the glow sticks. I want the opposite to happen. Oh, amazing. How can I create a mask for this tattoo? Color that must be kept. Cannot get it on its face. For whatever reason. Okay. What? What happened? Stefan! Why are you suffering? Maybe. That's it. Because otherwise it was trying to keep that color. You got a cold. Oh. Do you have some medicine or something to not have to suffer through it? the case, and that it goes away fast. I got sick like a few weeks ago. You have the medicine? Okay. That's great. Great news. Because otherwise, yeah. Like, real life can be a bit annoying if you have to be like, you have to still work or study or whatever, but you are sick, right? It's a little bit, makes it a little bit more complicated. Let's see. Okay. Now we are colorful. Now we are colorful. Okay. Let's turn them off to work more easily here. You got a used lip motion controller for $50. What is lip motion? Let me check. Lip motion controller. Oh, the hand tracker. You're gonna use it for busy face. They have a new one, lip motion 2. Better camera and bigger field of view. But you're not paying for, yeah. Wow. That's expensive. So it was impossible to figure out hand tracking. I think for me, hand tracking worked out of the box. I didn't have to do anything crazy on Warudo for hand tracking to work. Yes, with the webcam, you gave up. And deactivating GPU acceleration didn't work. Well, you were trying for a while the other day. I will do lasso select. Okay. That would be so much easier. Oops. I messed up. You didn't go that far, but you will try again at some point. You just need your cat's arms to move. You used to have Marco on your old streams. What? But since he started having asthma attacks, you were always afraid to show him again. Oh, she showed on camera. Oh, I went to your channel yesterday and I saw, I think I have seen them before, but you had a few clips saved and you were like on a DJ session or something. You were going crazy with the music. Looked fun. Oh, they need to be bigger, or we need to move the camera a little bit. so it's not that noticeable. Let me get my references. I hope Marco can get on camera more often. The audience deserves to see Marco in action. And Marco deserves to go there too, to go live, to please his audience. Okay. Maybe since he's feeling better, right? No more asthma attacks since the last one. Since the visit to the vet. Stefan, okay. Hope you had a fantastic day tomorrow too, okay? Sleep well. Hope that cold gets better. And see you around, man. Sleep tight. Have a good night sleep. And a lot of rest. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for watching, man. As always. So no more asthma attacks since the vet visit. Okay. They also rotate here. He's been doing good. Okay. You stopped giving him one medicine. Really, one of them. But he had maybe less attacks. But he still had some. What's two types of asthma inhalers? He's having 0 since the vet. Wow. That's amazing news, man. So it should have been related to or the room or the infection. Whatever the case may be, it got fixed. It might have been that URI, upper respiratory infection. It could be so many things. Yeah. Yeah, there could be so many things, right? But that's awesome news, man. Yes, you love to say that. Maybe that position should be that, and they should be rotated on the basic one. You get super OCD with these things. The room would be turning into a hospital, but cleaner. You were monitoring their quality like crazy. Before starting with the mole thingy, you mean? with the renovation. Do you have some machine or something to be able to tell how many particles are in the air? To check the quality of the air. The ppm, the particles per, well, millimeter or inch or whatever. You have air filters in every room, and you have bought a few. Their quality has been great. Oh my god. Since you started fixing that, those particles lowered. Maybe I need to get one of those. Because sometimes I get mold in my home too. And I'm able to tell because of the smell, right? But if you get, if they are cheap on Amazon or something, that could probably be helpful to know when to start looking for it, right? Before the room renovation, but they are not that great. You mean they don't have a lot of precision? You watch videos on them? Okay, they are inconsistent. That can happen with that sort of stuff, right? When you get when you get those stuff, the ones that are cheap are a bit inconsistent between them. But as long as you can get an idea and it's not like a complete scam, like it is sort of related to real life, so do they move their head? Yeah, they move it. I think it's the opposite to the... Would be cool to be able to stop them. Maybe it is the opposite motion to the head, to the sticks. What's happening here? Okay. You like the Temp Top brand? It has the big screen. Temp Top indoor air quality meters. Okay. You have two of the cheaper versions and one of the black square ones. Let me check that. Okay, I see the black square one. They are basically, yeah, like, okay. Are they? Okay. Air quality detector. That's cool. I see them on Amazon.com, right? The US web page. Okay. Sometimes you can import them here. Sometimes you will be hit but by an import tax, a little one, but not always. It is sort of random. Maybe I can find them on Amazon Spain too. I will check that later. But maybe it is fine to have at least one for home. Wouldn't hurt. For those of us that have lots of allergies and things of the like, I guess it's fine. But with all the constructions, paints, sprays, yeah, you're happy Marco is not reacting to it. Yeah. Yeah, when you're doing renovation, right? If water touches any mold, it starts to smell. You think that's what you've noticed? For you, make sure it's 100% gone. Because you say you can smell it. Yeah, I can smell it. Yeah. There is a little bit on my bathroom at the moment. This weekend I went with bleach and tried to kill it. I did my room and I did the bathroom too. I cleaned the drain and it was a little bit on the silicone joints. There was a little bit in there. I rubbed it with bleach and a rag, but it survived. A little bit of it survived. The one that was on the walls, I think, is gone. It always comes back because it's where I sleep and the room gets hot and humid because I'm breathing in there and the window is closed for all the night, right? And it's cold outside. So the difference in temperature makes water condensate a little bit on the walls and it grows on the ceiling corner area. When it's dry, you don't have a big smell, but as soon as it's getting wet, yeah, it smells more. It's inside the walls. Mold is not. Yeah, it grows roots, right? Maybe spend money on a dehumidifier. I have a little one and a big one. I don't really use them much. And if I'm honest, I think one of them at least. Because mold can grow even on metal sometimes. I think mold got to grow inside one of those, and when I turn it on, it starts smelling weird for a while. When air starts circulating through it, it's like I feel like it's spreading spores instead of cleaning the air. Yeah, because and here Just by opening the window or breathing for a while in a room, you get humidity to 70% sort of easily. But from time to time it's worth it. And in winter I notice when you remove a lot of humidity from the air, it is less cold. Well, it feels less cold, right? Because humidity makes the cold permeate, basically. That's way too high. Yeah, here 70 is a standard, man. 80 is when it's bad. 80, 85 is when it's bad. 60 when it's good. But that's our range. For long periods of time, 50, 60 is average inside. Yeah, in my home is usually between 75 and 75, 70. 70 is the average, I would say, to be fair and to be honest. Okay. It's for plants. Well, Koukei is sort of a plant. A stay inside plant. An indoors plant, sorry. That's why I'm growing mold everywhere. Yeah, sadly. There is another line in there that I'm not able to grab. Move the body down so you can select the head, I guess. Maybe I should create a vertex group. Could be using the pen. I'm an idiot. But feel that. I don't know why that's happening. this is probably only affecting the first, uh, this exact frame, not the, not all of them. Ah, it got fixed. Not really. Well, and it's not even done. Doesn't wanna move. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, it's a miracle. Let me use onion. Well, approx. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not seeing the camera keyframes. This happened on the other project too. But timeline. I think it was. Okay. We need reference. They should be closer probably. I only moved this one to the side. To be able to select the head. What I could do with the lasso select. Well, and it's refusing to move. Okay. Seems to have been duplicated or something. Yeah, it's sort of duplicated. Maybe if you click to fill a few times, you get double fill. A double fill. That would not surprise me at all. Evil even blinks. Evil and Nuro blink. Okay, here as an in-between we can do so that it does not go straight there when doing the interpolation. We can do something that goes up instead. Up and maybe a little bit to the side. Oops. Okay. Shall we do elbows though? Okay. At home computer. Yeah. Properly eating fries at home. Today, you know, it's perfectly legal. It is perfectly legal. Illegal. But I will allow it because you're using our cool new emote there. No, 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 no. Perfectly illegal. I know perfectly legal is the right way to say, right? Uh, if it's illegal, it shouldn't be perfect nothing. It is. It is a bit illegal, but let's use the glow modifiers to rejoice. It's a tiki-toki cat. A cat from TikTok. Oh, layers. That feel. It is not corrected. Should should be corrected from the start in all of the important frames, and it should happen faster, of course. They should rotate more, probably. There should be more movement in there. And of course, in the middle of the animation, you should sneak a blink. Okay. Let's clean that issue with the face there. Okay. What? Okay. I think every time I hit that button, it's making a huge refill in the face that I will regret. But I guess we'll have to live with that. Okay. Why is that the case? Why is that happening? Mm. Hmm. Arm L outline, right? It got rescaled for whatever reason. Okay, it's fine there. Okay. Oh my god. How many fields do we have there? So I think, yeah, you really have to be careful every time you press the fill button there. It's like extruding or something, I think. So that would be po. Yeah. Hmm. So I need to hide head outline and probably that one too. Arm outline and arm fill. Okay. Now you go to po L fill, right? And probably delete it. Straighten up, delete it, because otherwise we're gonna have it doubled and refill again with head fill. Yeah. All right. That should be it. And here in the middle one, I haven't fixed the face, right? For R fill, maybe I did. No. If I do it like this, it's gonna be problematic, right? There must be like 1,000 layers now in there. Mm. What's happening there? was feeling on another layer. Yeah, on the paw layer. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like. Blender is still being Blender. It's still being weirdly picky about some stuff. Blender keeps blendering. Mm. No, coloring does not work as you should expect. As you would expect. It only changes the color of objects that already exist. It cannot feel anything. You can do a stroke maybe to cover that. Maybe it's not too noticeable. Okay. I would say it's sort of legal. And I need to fix it here too. That line that moved. Okay. You mean paint over it with a stroke? Yeah, that will work, for example. But then if you come to your layer, you will have a separate shape. Like over here, for example, that I have this weird thing over here. That's another fill, for example, that I did. Originally the paw was over there and I had to fill it after the fact. Now you have two shapes in there. Not ideal. Yeah, you can work with it, you can live with that, but not ideal. I need to stretch them here. As long as they're on the same layer. I mean, nothing is gonna explode. As long as it looks good for the shot, I would say it's fine. They don't connect or anything, but if it works, right? But yeah, I guess you have to be a little bit careful with that sort of stuff. Not the same, not the end of the world, as I said, but for the next project, for example, I will try to use or do fills more carefully. I should probably remove the position here for the head in this middle frame so that it is not locked, and it is for the IR fill. Some of the birds are back. Oh, in your backyard, basically. Squirrels kept eating the food. Oh my god, these damn squirrels. Well, I mean, squirrels are good, are cute too. Yeah, they are legal. But it was for the verbs initially, right? So and the hogs are still around. They are small rats. They got the evolution add-on. Yeah, they have. Oh, they have a little thumbs, right? Maybe that's why they got smarter. They have little hands like this, and they have a little thumb over there, I think. That's why they got smarter. And some of them can fly. Flying squirrels. Yeah. They are in between bats and rats. But cute and fluffy. So they legal. And rats are not that bad. They are very smart. But well, yeah. If they get in the sewers, they are a bit nasty, and they can carry illnesses. So that's why you have to be careful. Head outline and head fill. That way, if I do in betweens here, it should move the head too, right? Draw maybe. Object. Okay. Edit. Control Shift T. Okay. Will this work? Yeah. Why did it glitch? It glitched there. But you should be able to calculate the interpolation. Okay. Like, well, I can do it for the arms, for example. Let me hide or lock eyes, mouse. Do it for the paws and the glow sticks. pose on the glow sticks and the arms. Lock the head. And the body. Okay. You can do that in between. What's happening there? Wow. That is terrible. Po el feel. Po el feel. It's not kid. Why? Po el. No, outline is the one that's not keyed. Maybe there is a problem with it. And I guess that's the problem with not doing it clean from the start. I guess it can be fixed, it's not the end of the world. Well, I can fill it manually for every in between, I guess. No problem. Okay, let's unlock and key the rest. I didn't do this one. Will that work? In a way. It only has an issue with that fill over there. Okay. thing is, we need a little bit more of rotation there with the little thingies. When they go up, I think at least Neuros are rotated a little bit more to the inside maybe. And when they go down, they are rotated the other way around. We could do it the opposite way, I think. I think I would do it the opposite way in real life, to be fair. Okay. I don't have a master frame here. This one, right? Shift D. So this one is in 3, 1, 2. So 1, 2. This one should be 9. Maybe when they come back, they can already be rotated a little bit. Let me get rid of the L fill. That's a bad keyframe. It's better to just move it in place. Okay. po el fill, delete, delete, delete. Control Shift E. No, just do it manually. Okay. And here let's do the same. It worked. Okay. No, it seems like it never got keyed, the po el fill, but it works, so I won't be complaining. Okay. Yeah, I heard this in a tutorial this weekend while I was doing Koukei business, and you can move here by clicking the central the central mouse button. You can click and move faster through here. I was trying to scroll or press, I don't know if it was control shift and the scroll wheel, and it didn't move as intended, but you can do it with the central mouse button too. I guess that's faster. Okay, and we should sneak a blink in here somewhere. And play with the blur a little bit too. Okay, so let's limit it to 60, right? Alright, anything else? It's not important. And here in 30 or so, we should blink. And to blink, we can literally get rid of or hide the field, for example. Mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Let's see, let's see. We can. This is still Blender. We can probably resize things. Let's see. Here, IR field. Let's see. How can we do this? Okay. Resize on the Z-axis. That sort of works, but I cannot do the CC axis, right? No. That would have been great. Okay, it can start at 30, right? And maybe end here at 33. So here is when I should start resizing stuff. And it should be squished. Is it gonna understand the transition though? Rotate it. And sculpt it. Okay, so now for RIR, no, this is IL from 30 to here, and for IL field too. Okay, will this calculate the in-betweens? Control Shift T. Okay, kinda, it works. Maybe needs to be faster, but okay, we can correct a little bit. It kind of works. Needs to happen faster, probably. So maybe we should only delete one frame. calculate that intermediate one. Control Shift, Control Shift E. That way it's a fast blink. Okay, that's sort of legal. Okay. So it is from 32 to 33. What happened there? Oh. What did I receive over here? Have I I have received new Intel. Is this a current Marco picture? He's big chilling in a couch, on a couch. He's on his blankie. Oh my god. From the camera you watch. You're spying on him. Just took it. Oh, so cool. That way we know he's big chilling over there. You're at work again, back at work. Yes, yes. He looks pretty cool. He looks a bit more Siamese in that picture, right? Than on others. I don't know for what reason, but on that picture he looks very Siamese to me. Like a Siamese cat. But on others, yeah, maybe it was the angle or whatever, or the camera colors or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Marco big chilling. He was taking a nap. He was taking a nap. That's taken with the phone, right? Yeah, you can see the difference in the quality there. Is it too hot over there today? Or something? Or a normal temperature? Yeah, a little bit, right? Well, makes sense for the time, basically. Summer is coming, so you keep it about 71 to 72 Fahrenheit. 21 with air conditioner. As I see, yeah. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. The only thing is that, well, it is not cheap, I see. Well, I don't know over there, but over here it is not cheap. But I guess it is not optional in Florida. You have to, it is what it is. You just have to do it. Otherwise you will die. Because of the heat. It might be too much. It will run all day sometimes. Wow. From 9 to 6, 7. But you do the whole house over there, right? I have seen systems that go like inside the house basically through AC ducts basically, and it's like a central system. Or do you use a few splits and that's it? It starts around 9 to 10 a.m. the whole house. There are small units, and you have something on the backyard, right? Like the heat exchanger or something. Like a huge box with a few fans in there, a fan outside, and a file with the calls inside. Okay. Okay, and it gets distributed to the whole, through the whole house, basically. Fan has the compressor and exhaust the heat. Well, there are parts of Spain that are that hot. Reminds me, well, nah, but but no, yeah, but no. Valencia was pretty hot, but only in summer. Only during summer, pretty hot and humid. And if I started, for example, sweeping the floor there in Valencia with a broom, right? I started sweating instantly. It was terrible. I had a vacuum cleaner too, but I didn't always use it. Some fancy houses have 2 or 3 air conditioners, depending on how big and the floors. Yeah, I have seen like AC over there is a thing, like a huge thing, and people that do HVAC, right? They earn a pretty penny too. Like AC guys, they get paid well. Glow stick R is locked. Okay, you can sculpt it then to shape. Okay, and calculate the in between for IR here, IR fill and IR, these two. Control Shift T in edit mode. You imagine it being super hot in the attic while they work, but they actually turn the AC super cold and open one of the air ducts and use that to keep them cool while working. They are big brains. Well, why? Yeah. Why should they suffer if there is no need to, right? So Control Shift E, Control Shift T. Okay, no. There. Didn't work for the fill. Ah, it was locked. I'm an idiot. Maybe we can modify it a little bit. But yeah, we should snake another one in a few frames. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, Shift D. Or maybe that's glow stick. No. empty, and maybe put them over here too. It is not working as intended. Shift D. There. Okay, pretty cool. Maybe he can close the mouse or something for a while. Let me use the passepartout. Where is that option? You use that. You told me you use that thing. It is basically to make everything that's out of the frame completely dark. Can I find it? Let me look it up. Where is it? Passepartout. Camera. Maybe you have to literally go to the camera. Okay. Passepartout. That's it. Okay. I need to move the camera a bit closer or fix the whole body. One or the other. Okay, not bad, not great. Could look better. Let's render it. Let's see what happens. I think it's not wonderful. Could be cuter. And there is an issue with the outline there. Yeah, there are few lines that are out of place. In the in-betweens, probably, right? This one is a little bit broken. This one is a little bit bad too. That thing and that red thing. Okay, that red thing is the outline of the glow stick. I think as long as I move the glow stick a little bit or move the paw fill up, right? The eyes can stay there, but the paw fill should go higher. Paw fill and outline probably. Paw fill and paw outline. Okay, and this one's too. Okay, is that better now? That line. Okay. Paw are outline? What? Oh, both paws belong to paw are. What? Okay, let me get in there. Ah, it is something that's not smooth. Okay. At least it's an easy fix. a bird that I missed while moving it, probably. It's a funny expression. Maybe we can do a little bit of an elbow. Or I can change his face a little bit to make it cuter. I don't know. I will render the first one anyway to see what we got in there. And I should make sure it loops properly because I think it does not actually. I should cut the loop. Because I just deleted everything that exceeded 60 FPS. Like it was nobody's business. And that way it won't reset properly, right? I kinda... No, yeah. But how many keyframes are there? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, it is. Basically, there are sets of 2. Yeah, but it only allows for 60 frames. Twitch only allows for 60 frames. So I need to maximum. So I need to cut it earlier. So I need to cut it basically there, no, or there. I need to cut here. And this frame should be deleted because that way the first one will loop properly. And I don't know what is preventing me. Ah, sorry, the IR was locked. Okay, that way it should loop perfectly. 56 frames. Okay, object mode. Okay. As long as it is less than 60, it is legal. Then you adapt. I will export it in Premiere. I will modify the speed to be 60 frames per second. And it doesn't matter that it cuts earlier because it's gonna be looping, right? As long as the frame rate is constant, you get... It will last less than 1 second, right? It is 60 FPS. Ah, no. It is not. It is not. It is 60, well, 56 frames but it is not 60 frames per second. Yeah, this was my mistake. You're right. I should have come here and do, how is it, Control Shift T or Control T or Shift T, something like that in the timeline to change from seconds to frames. And no, I was doing frames, right? This is seconds. This is seconds. It is 2 seconds now. Select everything and scale. Let's see. Control Shift T or Shift T. Control. I don't know. It changed. No, it didn't. The keyframes for them to scale to 60. Yeah, but you can lose them. Let's see, because you cannot. Well, this is not changing. There. Okay. Even if you put here the end to be 60 and scale them, they will not scale properly. 56 was it, right? That's 25 plus 1.5. You cannot put the needle in between a frame to scale it proportionately, but because the end is 56, that's 25 plus 3, 28, so 28, right? Yeah, 28. From there, scale, that's the issue, scale. This is messy. It is better to do it in Premiere. In Resolve. Is it rendering PNG with the channel, right? With the A channel, yes. Okay. Can you use another scale tool? Frame rate. Maybe you can change frame rate here and choose 60. What will that do? It did not change anything here because these are only frames, right? It goes so much faster now. It is a party. That's the issue, right? That's gonna be too fast. Now we need to rescale this. Maybe I had this issue with the others too. I don't know. You can snap them to entire frames by pressing Shift S and choosing nearest frame. Okay. I will expand this, I guess, and select them all. Shift S. Oh, Shift S, nearest frame. Yeah, they snap, but they get shifted a little bit, right? They try to snap. Yeah. So maybe I had this issue too with the rest of the... I can double this, and this will be exact. So this will be 12, 112, 112. Yeah, but how can you tell? Scale to GX. I did like that. Scale to. That's completely proportional now. Now you can come here and do 1 second, right? "60 frames per second." You can do... So the cursor is just the current spot in the timeline, the vertical bar. Yeah. So when you scale, put the timeline marker at 0 or 1. Here at 0 or... I used to put it on the middle, exactly on the middle, because it scales around it. But maybe if you put it in 0, yeah, maybe that's better. Yeah, that way is proportional if you manage to find the center, but if you do it offset, no, maybe it's always proportional. I thought it used this as a 3D cursor, right? Like when it pivots. Well, it is indeed the 2D cursor. Then you can recopy the frame 1 and paste it to 60. It is. This is a thing you select and then you scale, and they try to snap to something, right? But I don't know if it's working. Shift S. You cannot do it in the middle of this thing. They are always on a line. Control T. And now 1 second. It is here. That would be the end of the animation. Right, 60 frames. The thing is, it's not gonna loop properly. Okay. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. And it should end there. No, we should scale this. Scale them all. So, you personally would try to get exact 60 frames in the loop in Blender. Okay, with the previous export, I got 56 frames. I was checking the folder. Let's see, 56 frames. But yeah, maybe they go too fast, right? For a 60 frame. Bookmark to mark your loops. Cool. Pretty useful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. are this is in frames 60 or 1 second. That would be shift T, right? No, control T. Yeah, 1 second. All right, so we should try to scale it so that the bookmarks do not, they are not attached to the keyframes. They stay in place. Or maybe I did something wrong. That can also be the case. Maybe I have to select the keyframe and press M. No, it only creates a bookmark on your cursor, actually, right? That sucks. It's fine. We should try to make that one be there, for example. That could work. There are a few that gets thrown out of proportion. Or that, if it's better, not really. Or that one maybe. If it's better, none of them seems to be perfect. Maybe we can do it the other way around. Scale it. And it should actually be, yeah, because they need to loop and not repeat. I was doing it wrong then. Should be there. Well, let's see how this looks. It is fast. We can scale the other way around. So it would be over there. That's a bit of what the flip. What was that? Last rescaling. I need to move 49 until the end. Okay, and stop there. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. We can render that. You can move them clicking on the bottom flag, the bookmarks. Yeah, to move them around, right? It's fine. It would be cool if there could be an option, right, to be able to attach them to keyframes instead. You're gonna say make a fake keyframe, like an annotation, for example. Yeah, that could work, right? You can mark them here as annotations. Yeah, that's a smart way to solve it, for example. There is a few glitches. Gonna check those keyframes. There is one, another there. Maybe those are things that are, yeah. They are out of place. This is probably what? Something that belongs to the pop. Maybe. What else? There again. Oops. Okay. That should be the last one because the animation ends here. Something was happening on the right. Something like a little tiny hole. Could be this thing that here you get a hole maybe. And the rim light and the glow affects it. And you get a weird glitch maybe. That could be it. There. Could be a lot of things. There is. Look at that. Well, let's say it was always intended to have that effect over there. I don't know. It adds character or something. Let's see. It's gonna be too tiny to be able to notice. Okay, let me open resolve. Emotes. Okay. I need to create the folder. From 1 to 60. 60. Okay, there it is. New folder 4. Oh my god. This does not look. Oh no. Okay. It looked pretty weird, but once imported, it's looking fine again. I won't ask too many questions. Which timeline do I need though? Oh no. Yeah, I think our previous timelines, maybe they were not 60 frames per second. Well, they kind of worked, but let me check. Create new timeline. Okay, timeline 3. Format. Frames per second. And output the same. No resizing. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't know why it's lasting longer than it should. Should last. Speed 60 frames per second. Duration though 2 seconds. No. Timeline 3. Should last 1 second. I don't know. I'm having issues in Resolve. I'm importing the let me show you. Okay, I import all the frames as a clip. I created a specific timeline that is 60 frames per second, and it's the proper resolution, 50 by 500 by 500, 60 frames per second, no cropping, no resizing. Okay, and I go into the editing, and this is timeline 3, but I dropped the 60 frames here, and this should be, this is 1 second, but these are all the frames. You can modify it here, but you should increase the frames per second quotes. So there is a mismatch. It's weird, but yeah. This timeline is 60 frames per second. Time settings, well, you cannot see it because it's a flying window, but format 60 frames per second. The whole project, maybe that's the issue. Maybe the project is not in 60. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I could try to do that. Give me a second. Let's see. New project. Emotes 60 FPS. No, new project. It does not ask for anything, basically. Yeah, project settings. Timeline frame rate. Okay. Maybe that's it. Can I go to the previous one? Open recent project, emotes. Okay. Can I modify the project settings? Project settings. 60 timeline frame rate, 60 frames. Okay. Save. Okay, maybe now. Let me check here just in case. Okay, no doxing in this tab. Thank you. So this will be 1 second. It's still not working. This timeline. Shall I create a new one maybe? Create new timeline from this clip. Okay. Maybe I can use project settings. Okay, 60. No scaling. Okay. All right. No, 2 seconds. There was. I'm gonna create a new project. And there was an issue there that said it will not affect anything in the timeline because it needed to be rescaled. So maybe I need to do it from scratch. Right click, record frames or source frames. Top right of the viewer. Here, right? No. Top right of the viewer. Time code numbers. Record frames or source frames. On the bar that has a timeline. Here. In the clip. Or anything that has a time. Record frames or source frames. To switch the time to frames. Here you mean. Frames. Yeah, for example, there. That worked. Here it does not work. But you can see that that's a second and these are 60 frames and they are not in place. And here in the speed change they are indeed 60 frames per second, right? But the duration is 2 seconds. And that's because the project was 24 frames. I will create a new project. No, you can scale it so that it lasts 1 second manually, changing the speed. But this project is 24 frames per second, so I don't know if it's gonna do something weird, right? At the time of exporting. Look, those are 3 frames. 1, 2, 3, and nothing happened. 1, 2, 3. So we are losing frames. Yeah. I will create a new one. Let's see. Recent project, emote 60 frames. Okay. Let me re-import the clip. project, create new timeline from that. New timeline, project settings, I don't know if I trust that. 500 square, 60 frames per second, output the same, 500, no scaling, okay, create, okay, edit. It's already here and we have the same issue. Frame rate 24. Why is that the case? It believes it's okay. I don't know why it thinks it's 24 frames. End frame 60. Short frame rate 24. It was exported in Blender. From 1 to 60, and the format 500 by 500, frame rate 60 FPS. I will redo it just in case by render again. Okay. Let me create a new folder. Okay. Back to resolve. This should be a new one. Gonna delete this timeline. Let me see. Frame rate 24. What? Playback at 60. Timeline and playback. Playback. Project settings. Project settings. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Project settings. Timeline 60. Playback 60. Let me save. Change project frame rate. You cannot undo this action. Change. Okay, now 24. What? 24. Playback. Time code. unchecked. Use project setting or checked. I usually uncheck it and manually do 60-60. When creating the timeline. I can create a new project. Project settings. Timeline. I can use custom from here. Custom 500. Okay. 60 frames. Okay. 60. Okay, image scaling, not really, no resizing. Okay, general options. Maybe it's one of these options that's messing me up while importing or something. Okay, let's save this. Okay. '24 still. Instead of importing it as a strip, I can import it as frames, basically. There was an option. It's more useful to import it as a strip, but what can I say? Yeah, frames, right? Was it here? I think it was in this frame display sequence individual. That's it. Let's import it as frames. Okay, there you go. Create a random timeline. I don't know if this will work. Timeline 1. Okay. Use project settings. Create. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, it seems to no. There is a strip here. Ah, those are all the frames actually. Okay. I can zoom out, I guess. Zoom out. How can we make them? I think you cannot. We have to scale them all to fit. Change clip duration to 1 second. No, frames. 1 frame. Change. Okay. Now I need to delete all the space right in between. There is probably a way to do it. Ripple delete, shift backspace. So maybe I can select them all. Can I select them all? Shift backspace? No, right? That sounded too good to be true. No. Okay. Well, I mean, I can brute force it. It's only gonna be a few clicks. Well, how is your evening going? Well, your morning going at our computer. There is probably an easy way to do this, but I don't know about it. Morning is over. Yeah, sorry, you had lunch. Is it done? And it works. Okay. We're cooking now. 60 frames per second. Maybe it's not the best looking thingy. I thought I just dosed myself, but I think I'm safe now. I am safe, but I almost doxed myself again. Okay. GIF animated GIF export alpha. Okay. Untitled. Cheering. Okay. Add to render queue. Okay. That seems legal. Okay. Render. Okay. Let's open 70B. 70B. Okay. Pretty cool. Open Chrome. That means we can come over and annoy you in person. No. Oh, I was trying to move, but I'm not moving. There. Okay. Alright. 70B. Upload. Let me drop it. Yeah, the poor guy. Maybe we can make it look cooler. Why is the background black? That's illegal. That's not like fries. You should name your emotes words. This makes things interesting in conversation, like fries. No Koukei fries. Yeah, but you do Koukei fries so that they don't trigger in conversations. Because yeah, it becomes a mess. Yeah. And then yeah, you start. For example, if you say hi, you don't say hi. You do really. And if you do, for example, that's another one. But that's an emote. It's fun. You're learning new languages. Emote speak. Yeah, I did it the other way so that they never trigger while trying to say something. Most of them don't. And I try to avoid 70B ones that actually can get in the way. Usually with a capital letter or something. Yeah, well, I don't hate it. I think, yeah, I think it's weird, right? Because everything will start to look like, how do you use like You use MSN Messenger, right? That everyone had emotes for everything. It was a flipping mess. You could not understand what anyone was saying. Everyone had their own emotes for everything, and messages were a mess. No, I mean, well, I guess it can be kind of fun. Let me check. I messed something up because you can see that. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Yeah, the background is not working. It is not transparent. And I know there is a glowing thing in there, but I will check my frames. My frames are indeed oh, they are transparent. It's messy because of the glow, but they are transparent. I exported the alpha. So why am I getting a black background? GIF, animated GIF. GIF is able to preserve the alpha. Uh, Might have been possible. Tito got Marcos sick. Oh no. Tito was always outside. And that cats do transfer things to each other. Possibly he got like an infection when going outside. That can happen. But did he... Well, yeah, who knows. For how long did he have those asthma attacks though? For years, right? He always went to the neighbor's house and she had 3 cats. Oh. You doubt they were ever given shots? A few years maybe. You're still trying to solve it? Well, yeah. Yeah, there are so many variables in there that I wouldn't torture myself over it, right? I will try not to because I don't know. It's impossible to solve, I would say, or very difficult, right? You're already looking at respiratory issues in cats, where they can arise, right? What can trigger them? Frames here. What? They are transparent in the folder, but when I imported them to Premiere, they are not anymore. Let me check this properly. Yet they are transparent, not here, for whatever reason. That and also to see how you can help Marco. You might add the humidifier again. If it is like too dry where you live, maybe he can benefit. Do I have to change the timeline settings to include alpha maybe? I don't know. project settings. Let me check that video. The video sharing. It is dark. It has a little bit of alpha, but it's mostly black. So it has alpha indeed, but maybe the glow is so strong that it decided to keep some sort of a background. It has a little bit of alpha there. Maybe that's the case, but that's not ideal. So come out how you see it in Blender. Yeah, but that's not the case. Look, you can see over there, you can see those little triangles they form in the bottom here. That's alpha keyed properly, right? But the rest is completely black. And the frames look good. But once they are imported into Resolve, they turn black for whatever reason. They look good on the media pool, but not on the timeline. Let me see. Resolve. One frame could be a different thing. No gradient alpha. You can see there on the media pool here, they look transparent. There is that weird issue there where they look red and blue, right? That's because of the transparency. You saw the spike on the bottom. Yeah. So that would be alpha, but open it in CSP. The video, the full render. You mean the... No, I opened it. I opened its frame in like the Windows default program, and they are indeed transparent. Well, I will go to CSP. Let me show you. Okay, open CSP here. Open. There. That's it. So that's fine. It is resolved. It is resolved 100%. But it's a desert thing. I don't know what's that. Let me look for it. Importing transparent frames in Resolve. Hmm. You can adjust image scaling settings to linear or use specific export options. Mm. Maybe import settings. Okay, we'll just do the normal one without any magic on it. It is very sad. We were very close to pulling something fun, but it is what it is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. And it's already kinda late. Hey Minicoin, what's up? Sorry. I'm rendering. Give me a little second here and you will be able to see the result. Gonna upload it here to 70B. That was the one we made before, but we were having an issue. It should be working this one, but we were trying to key the background. I was not able to do it. So I'm doing one that does not have the glow, sadly. Right. Oh no. The colors got pretty messed up. I don't know what. What have I done? Yeah, I don't know. You asked me for it. Yeah, and you're using the Koukei wave. You should be. This one is called KoukeiCheer. I don't know if it works. KoukeiCheer. There. It works there on the little chat. I'm not seeing it on my chat here, but maybe if you have 70B updated, you're able to see it. He said put a cabota on it. Yeah, yeah. You told me that, I Google it. That's why I tell you, do you want me to put a tractor on it or something? Because it looks like a tractor. Oh, this is why it sucked. Okay. it's fine. This one is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's why it was taking so much. But anyway, I destroyed the color space. I don't know why, but for some reason. Today was not a good trimmer. Today I was a bad trimmer. We didn't manage to do much. You don't like working with GIFs. You always end up with files that are too large and I think it's either transparent or fully colored. We were trying to achieve transparency here with with the GIFs, right? But the GIF file format seemed to not have a good transparency compatibility, right? You don't get a good gradients. You get 0, 50 or 100, something like that. Yeah. You tried to say me earlier. Yeah, but man, we were so close. If we were able to key that background, man, if we were able to key that background, we would have solved it. But I didn't figure it out, sadly. But well, I hope we learn how to solve this eventually. He wanted a tractor. Yeah, I think when you said Akabora and I look it up, it looked like a tractor, not like a golf cart. But I mean, it's hard to communicate with your boss. You told me, yeah, you had trouble communicating with him, that he was a little bit peculiar, but the key you can help you with later. With the key. Well, don't stress over it. Okay. But yeah, the only thing is we have the key in done, right? We have the key in done, but it is not. We were not able to make it work in Resolve. That's the only thing. We render the whole thing with black and white, but we were not able to make it work here for whatever reason. Change clip duration to frames 1. How are you doing? How was your day over there, Minicoin? Everything good? I hope so. Delete the gaps. Okay. Can show you what I mean about the alpha dithering. Those are like artifacts or something, or that it can only choose a 0 value, a 1, or a middle one, for example, and everything in between gets rounded up to 0, half, or 1, probably, right? Something like that. That's what happens. Okay, only 0 or 1. Your day was fine. You're a bit sick, but you'll live. A lot of people are sick recently, right? Stefan was also well, he had a cold. I think maybe Shelbyville was a little bit off not that long ago, and I was sick. Well, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, 2 weeks ago. We can fake alpha or gradient. Okay. Hope we were able to figure it out. The worst case scenario, I put every frame into affinity and delete the background manually 60 times. You have a sore throat, but it's been a whole week. Ooh. Yeah, that's long. That's a long time. Are you taking care of it? Are you taking something for it to hear? Or just... Was it like because of a cold or something, or a sickness, or because you were talking a lot? You need to make a script for that. To remove backgrounds. Let me think. Or action. Oh, outdoor jacuzzi. Oh my god. That's a good way to get sick. I mean, not a bad problem to have. Not the worst. Sorry, not the worst problem to have. At least you were on an outdoor jacuzzi. Not bad, Minicoin, not bad. Pretty cool. I hope you got to enjoy that at least. Yeah, maybe it was like too cold outside or something like that. Or I don't know. Let's see what he has to say about it. Okay, I think I saved it now. Okay, this one is perfectly keyed but not glowy. I will upload it anyway. Would be cheering too. Okay. It's doing the big thing is. Minicoin, did you drink the water? No, no water drinking. No, don't drink the chlorine water on a swimming pool. That's illegal. For your safety. For your safety. Yes, yes. Don't do that. Okay. New emote. What? That's illegal. Yeah, you're getting the Koukei police in there. I don't have the Koukei police, but I have cat police. Illegal. No drinking pool water. Forbidden. Forbidden. No. Let me refresh chat. Refresh chat. Refresh. Okay. Now will KoukeiCheer in 2 and KoukeiCheer in 1 work? KoukeiCheer in 1, KoukeiCheer in 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't usually drink pool water. As you should. As you should. Oh, it is not KoukeiCheering. It is KoukeiCheer. KoukeiCheer. Yeah, it's working in chat even. Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh no. And tier 2 is already an emote. Oops. And tier 3? Oh my god. If you do cheer and a number, this is for beats, right? Oh, makes sense. Oh no. I need to change the name then. Ah, it is actually KoukeiCheering too. And that was a mistake, actually. So it's like that. But maybe I haven't done it. Okay. KoukeiCheer and KoukeiCheering too. Without the glow. I mean, maybe. I was trying to do a cool thing there because I discovered the glowing effect today. I wanted to go bonkers with it. But well, maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe that wasn't that bad of an L. Maybe it was a necessary L. We can maybe make him cuter in the future. But that's cool that we get to, by using 7TV, we get to try lots of versions too of the emotes. Because I am not an expert making emotes, right? It's my first time. That way we can see what works and what does not work. Koukei fries is my gift to humanity. This was needed, but this one was traced, so it is not an original, 100% original emote. These ones are, well, the idea is not, but yes. Little by little, we're getting our set of emotes there. Let's see. I'm gonna go to CSP to see the list of emotes we have here. Okay. Okay. So cheering is sorta kinda done. Sorta kinda done. Okay. Needs a little bit of love. Kibble ball was sorta kinda was in the process too. I can try to finish Kibble ball now. It didn't need that much work, but I can do that because there is not that much left for this stream. So open recent. Okay. Kibble. Okay. I think it's almost done, to be fair. Maybe it needs something like that over there. And at work computer was saying this looked like a monster to him because looking at it from afar, he sort of saw like a face here with like the eyes, right? Monster. Kibble monster. It's gonna be seen from afar, to be fair. So you might be up to something there. Okay, might be a bit fried today. Will that make it less of a monster? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. No. they have not been streaming for a while, right? For a few days. No more streaming. If you stream when you get home, really? I mean, I can keep watching. I usually go to bed like at 3:30 or 2:30, something like that, and it's 11 here. So you have a little bit of leeway in there. $9 p.m. will be 1 a.m. probably. I probably will be editing here or rendering something or having dinner. Something like that. I can export the kibble bowl. Today I'm not very big brain. This can do, I guess. Are you finishing your workday today? For today, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna export the kibble bowl. Maybe it will be an emote. Maybe it will be a badge. I don't know. It can probably get improved when I have less of a smooth brain. But I'm fine for the day. Okay. I'm gonna look for someone to rate. Let's see. And we'll try this time to check the audio before rating. Because last time it was English and Spanish, but she was basically talking to a Spanish audience most of the time. So let's do art. Well, no, we're not that much. We're not that many in chat. I would call it a day without rating. Yeah, we're not a big team here in chat. It's fine, it's fine. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. Today was not the most productive stream, but well, it is what it is. It happens sometime, right? Okay. See you tomorrow with more emote thingies. We'll keep working on the emotes until we got a full set. Thank you so much for watching, Minicoin too. And thank you all of you, and at Work Computer as always. And if you're gonna be streaming afterwards, I will be there to check, okay? Yeah, maybe he's gonna be streaming with At Home Computers account. If you're still gonna be around, guys, okay? Thank you so much for watching. See you around.